Heyo. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. We're continuing our Final Fantasy XIV story today. The only things that happened last time, just for a recap for anyone that may not have been able to either see it or just wasn't able to catch all the details, all we really did was help little Alamigo. They had an issue with their youth trusting this masked individual, which turned out to be the same masked individual that we're after. And he was trying to convince them to summon their deity, Ralger, the same way the Amalja had summoned Ifrit. And then we came back to Gridania, and they're like, hey, there's a string of murders happening, and all the women have their faces mutilated. So we're solving that today by going to Haukke Manor, because a man told us we have to go end the suffering of the woman he used to work for. So that is our very brief recap. If anyone has any questions, please ask, because I want to make sure people understand. Okay. Need to go to the Central Shroud. It doesn't matter which direction I go, I can get to New Gridania either way. Are we gonna do a Christmas gift exchange? I am crafting my Christmas gifts. I do not have $100. You stand before the White Wolf Gate. The region beyond is rife with danger, and I am not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. Well, that's awkward. I think there's a quest that'll let me through there. Yeah, White Wolf Gate. Coffee Mancer, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. And draw extreme moves and it's playable. Yeah. You've served Ul'dah well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to From, the gatekeeper. Guide yourself well for the battles to come, and I am sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. I don't play the lottery. I'm not in Texas. I can't play the lottery in Texas. My dad plays the lottery in Texas, though. Tragic. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurked beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. Well, I have a pass. Do I have lucky numbers? Not really, no. You have papers? Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Coffeemancer. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. I don't have... If you win with it, you give me 1,000,000. So if I just chose a random number right now. I actually have to pay attention. I'm sorry. I just wasn't feeling a drawing stream today. 32. That's the number I'm going with. I wish you the best of luck. Oh no. Don't do it. You'll trust the next recap. I should just make it the most bogus recap I've ever done. For anything. The song at the start? I don't remember. I made that start screen forever ago. I can check though. Let me put it back up really quick. It's called Mysteriosa. It's from the YouTube audio library. Hell yeah. Oh, I already have a... I'm not used to my mana recharging in 2 hits. Because for a while on this character, it took like 4. Mission Impossible. I know. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You are under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and not to be lost. Okay, so I am probably gonna unlock Paladin for this character just for the sake of queue times, but I'll do that off stream. Unless you guys want to see the class quests for it. Oh, that was easy. Heya! Welcome in! Okay, let me check really quick. I'm gonna try and steal Big Coffee Bean to queue into this. You'll lurk around? Sounds good. I hope you're doing well. It's true. It's just that it starts back at level 1. It is linear. Like, everything that we've done so far, even though it seems kind of scattered and separated, all of it feeds into the same storyline. I haven't tried the DLC yet. I'm kidnapping Big Coffee Bean. You said I barely tried the main game. I did enjoy it. I just had to uninstall it because there were other games I was playing. And it was too big of a file size. I don't think anyone remembers where to go for this. Oh no. No. What is happening? I forgot how to play for a second. It's fine. This is a dungeon, yeah. This poor black mage. Mm. Gunbreaker has an AoE at this level, right? Okay. I'm sure everything will be fine. Especially if I stop using my single target on multiple targets. Ooh, we got wax. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any crafting on here. I think I said that once before. They said linear games aren't RPGs? What? How? Like, what was their reasoning? That makes no sense. Look at Zelda. They argued some other games were RPG because you could choose where the story goes. But I mean, that's fine. I feel like RPG is just such a broad term, though. It encompasses so many different kinds of games. But to say something isn't an RPG because it's linear is a little strange, I will admit. Exactly, yeah, it's like part of it. But it's also entirely optional, like, a choices matter game is an RPG, sure, but it's also... I don't know, that's such a strange view on it, I guess. I need to remember to use my mana font. I don't want these. It's just, I think the Gunbreaker does. Oh, wait, no. We go this way. We picked up the key, right? Okay. Oh, they're so polite, they take the stairs. Every time I do this dungeon, I usually just jump over the railing. Like, most people, when they look at Final Fantasy XIV, they... Like, yes, it's an MMORPG, but a lot of people have noticed that the RPG aspect comes first for it. Oh, I might die. Oh, yeah, thanks. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Kingdom Come. I really, really want to play through Kingdom Come Deliverance, but when I played it, it bugged out. Like, I got to a point where there was no progression. It's one of the missions I did. They're supposed to go somewhere, but the NPC doesn't move. Sounds like a skill issue. It probably was. I'm not cool enough for the game to work properly. True. You know what's hilarious? Me and Big Coffee got books on coding a while ago because we planned to learn more about Python and assembly. So, you know what? I was trying to crack the code. I just don't have I don't have the brain power to make sense of it, okay? Hey, you know more than I do. Props to you. I think if I get that robe. Nice. Yeah, I was about to say the other black mage has a level 80 weapon, so I think they probably don't need it. Oh, but I guess now you could just glamour it. Because level doesn't matter anymore. That's fair though. It's good to at least have an idea of all of it, I feel like, especially if you're gonna try to make the game yourself. It's also a trait I feel like is good for someone in management to like have an idea of how each part works. You know? Ooh, I can definitely see how that helps, yeah. Why is there a Digimon? Were you talking about the eyeball? I'm so tall. I forgot what they're called. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. No, I'm talking about the actual monster. I forgot what its name is. Ascian of the 12th Staff. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. It's just the guy from Monster Rancher. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. No, alright. Bye! Fare you well, bringer of light. Gotta love my character, just like, huh, alright. The years go- look, I do panic when it's the end of the year. I get anxious as hell when it's the end of the year. Report to Ursendel. To Gridania. They're called floating eyes. Oh, Ahriman. It's A-H-R-I-M-E-N. Or M-A-N. I don't remember. It's one of those. We have to do this shit all over again. For another year. You know? It'll be okay. Oh, there's no, like... Yeah, which way is fastest? This way is fastest. Why do you have to be on, like, the furthest point from everything? Have priorities, sadly. That's fair. Well... Hopefully this year you're able to pay for them again. You have returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. Are you good? It matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am in a better to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities, and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Report to Mimphilia. Hooray, return to the waking sands. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Things work out, and you're able to take your classes again. Should you want to. I mean, I am assuming that you do. Welcome back, Coffeemancer. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? two of La Habre's minions. And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations of their presence, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Ooh, level 28 weapon coffer. Nice. I think my weapon's already like level 30 something, but I appreciate it. Oh, no, it's just level 28. So it would give me the same weapon I have equipped. Fantastic. We got a new hat. Not the pointy hat, but we have a new hat. Yeah, I'm like way over leveled for the point of the story.
The
For this point in the story.
Requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
It's not ugly.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
They're both on screen, so you'll forgive me. Fair enough.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
What is with my boots? Why do they puff out on my leg like that?
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
I don't think my little wand is made of steel, but I don't know,
No one would think you a coward.
tape some
were you
coins to it.
decline.
I don't think those are steel either, though. I don't know what Gil is made of.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay. Off we go. Rashat Riki. That's who we have to go talk to. They're at Maelstrom Command. Okay. Do I have that Aether? No. No, I don't. Nope. This way. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, please speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect? Forgive me, madam. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent, the kobolds have, once again, summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Coffeemancer. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa, I thank you for heeding our call. It's the same race, by the way. I'm so much taller than her, oh my god. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Coffeemancer personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the science of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, the paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Coffeemancer? You have my thanks. Along with the full support of the Maelstrom, I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It's said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. I vaguely remember some of this questline. Okay. We have not gone to Lower Lenosha before. Looks like I can access it this way, though. None of these are on my hunting log. Oh, everything is still in Thanalan. That's why. This time I remember to make sure I go touch the rock. Okay, so far, we've dealt with the Freet. They've explained what tempering is. We helped the Alamegan refugees, and they explained what's going on with them. It's been explained why the Garleans are such a threat. I'm trying to think of like what other pieces of the story have been mentioned and kind of like minorly elaborated on. Dodo! So, okay. The Alamegans are... they're basically everywhere, to be completely honest. Where the heart is. Okay, that's to unlock housing. But they're primarily located in Thanalan, which is where Ul'dah is. That's the city-state that, has the political issue going on, where it's the Syndicate and the Sultanate that rule. Where the hell's... oh, it's not within this area. That would explain a lot, actually. No. We're in all of Eorzea at this point. Like, we've left Ul'dah. It's just that certain parts are affecting certain city-states more, currently. So, like, right now, there's no primal threat in Ul'dah, but there is here in Limsa. Be right back, gonna cry. It'll be fine. Because Eorzea is like the continent. Here he is. Lay down your burdens, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find you a lass or three. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Huh? You wanna know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more. Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Tell me all about Titan, man. So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess. You mean the bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a god's damned hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, and then we'll talk. Yeah, so Eorzea is like the entire continent. Here, let me... Whee! This is Eorzea. We are currently over here. Aldenard is the name of the trading company. My map is wrong. But no, we're over here. And over here we have the primal threat of Leviathan and Titan. Leviathan hasn't really been mentioned yet, but Titan now has been summoned. What we're doing right now is trying to figure out how to beat Titan. Because the Scions know next to nothing about him. Oh. Sorry, my eye. The threat we dealt with was Ifrit down here in Thanalan. And then we made sure that the Sylphs weren't summoning Ramu. So our main goal right now is just to keep the beast tribes from summoning their deities. That's... Yeah, so this is Lenosha. This is where Limsa Lominsa's city-state is. But at the moment, all we're trying to do is figure out how to stop Titan. And there supposedly was a company of heroes that took out Titan beforehand, the last time he was summoned. Ishushu. I mean, for all I know, I could be wrong about the exact name of everything. I know that the world is called something else, but I don't know if it's mentioned before a certain point in the game. Hang on. Okay, no. So Aldenard is the name of the continent, but it is part of Eorzea. So I was wrong. I'm very sorry. How dare you not know the name of the continent in my fantasy game? That was really weird. Oh my god, wait, I have Fire 3 and Blizzard 3. Yes! So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Saved me the hassle of... never mind. So, we've been to Ulda, Gridania, and Limsa Lominsa. Alamigo is not actually within these three city-states. There's a place in Thanalan called Little Alamigo because that's where all of the refugees from Alamigo have kind of made like their own place, like their own encampment. Limsa Lominsa. Yeah. What? You're still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gubu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. Why don't you try heading due west and stand in lookout, case a Gubu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. This guy's giving us the runaround. Gubu! Oh. His arms. Peak build. Huh? You again? And that Gubu was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. The closest to Eskie. Here's a Gubu. It's not an improvement, so... Haha, shit. Level 37. Damn, that was a fast. Granted, okay. Usually you'd probably be closer to about level 30. Right around here? What level is this quest? Yeah, you'd be closer to about 30. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Tracked him? You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gubu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew that Gubu? Or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Aye. Well, see, Titus is what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside, will learn the truth the Lominson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Things do scale down, just not everything does. Instances like this will scale you down. So I'm level synced to level 34 in this. Like in instances and stuff. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash their boulder will be judged the Gubu Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. really actually hit me with paralysis. Oh no. All right, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, trapped him. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, look, his name was Weiskett, alright? Weiskett. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. You tried to kill me! Costa del Sol. Right. It's actually like right up this way. Yeah, instances like that will scale down. Usually if it's just a quest and you have to like run out to an area and kill something, it won't scale the quest down. I'm honestly surprised I fit through there. I thought... Well, I mean, the hitbox doesn't change, so I wouldn't have had any collision. But I did not expect my head to actually, like, physically fit under that bridge. I thought it'd clip through. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsalumince are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Nefrit's hellfire and lived. She's blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and we've taken every possible precaution, We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray, be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Sorry, I'm laughing because I almost said it backwards. Okay. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogamora on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. You imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogamora. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Heya! Hope you're doing well today. You're gonna fight Radahn again? Oh, I wish you the best of luck. Is it the DLC version? Master Gegaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Yeah, I wish you luck. I still haven't fought him. I have to reinstall Elden Ring. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. Okay, Ghost. Homer Simpson's after you. How'd you manage that one? As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Oh, it's out this way. You demolished the donut shop. I understand why he's after you now. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can help. You're doing 30 damage. He has 40k HP. Oh no. He's not giving up. I'm so sorry. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that as befits your talents. You're playing Maneater. Is that the shark game? I feel like I've seen that on Steam. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Coffee Mancer, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. A friend tried to trick you into playing it? Nice, made it to second phase. Good shit. Cousin of the Jaws game. Why did they try and trick you? Is it any good? Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. Oh, it will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you on your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Oh! That's right. Nope, that makes sense. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Coffee Mancer. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear. God damn it. Okay. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Well, if you want it to stay between us, your friend there is staring at you real hard. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. Wait, so you're terrified of water, but the story you made, most of the world is in water? I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. I mean... That's fair, though, because, I don't know, I find water-based locations very pretty. But deep water does, like, the fact that I don't know what's in it does terrify me. So I get it. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Coffeemancer. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. He said to the east. That's north. I've been lied to. Oh. No, I wasn't lied to. That's a different quest. Press X to doubt. I never played the Jaws game either. How exactly does it play? Like, is it... like, one person's a shark and other people are divers? Thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Such bravery, such recklessness! That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Uod Nun. He'll be your next guide. Safe travels, Coffeemancer. I remember smacking this rock the last time I played. State your business, adventurer. So this is the one Weiskett sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Nun. Many years ago I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it's why I still hold it. And it's why I will not help an unproven whelp. I am too, actually. I have yet to find one. The Children of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Shaking the mouse while eating a fish causes you to do more damage. Interesting. So you just eat fish? Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. Actually, wait, no, I think I might have played this. I think I might have gotten it for free on Epic. If it's the game I'm thinking it is. Draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. Well, I'm taller than Raubon. How tall is that in feet? I'm American, and we use weird systems. Holy shit. Kind of. Usually you would just say 7'3" or 7'4". You'd round the inch. But it looks like you typed it right, generally. Like, what you've typed is not wrong, objectively speaking. Most people round the numbers. Like, for me, I'm 4'10½", but to me the half is very important. So I don't round it up. God. She's 7'8", so she's still taller than my character now. That's crazy. I'm so excited to unlock Astrologian. Like, actually. Granted, I love the class. I don't like it as much as I did in Endwalker. I just don't find it as engaging as I did in Endwalker. But I have to finish A Realm Reborn entirely before I can go get Astrologian. I didn't even know it was in Tactics. I've never played Tactics. I want to. I just haven't really had the chance to. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. It wasn't nothing crazy. You know, Astrologian is... It is still fun. I just don't find it as engaging as it used to be. Okay. This is not an improvement, so I'm just gonna take the pieces. Shame we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Zagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Wait, what's... The game is deep. Because you can throw fish. Whoa. Little bit of lag. At the end, you just throw bigger fish, maybe? I don't know. Is... Let me over. Dang. Hang on. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then?
God, my eyes.
Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Coffee Mancer. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisket. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weisket's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you'll be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. These are an improvement. Okay. The captain was always fond of this brand wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Weisket, was a firm yet fair teacher. An expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Coffee Mancer. Well met, Coffee Mancer. Landon Allen O'Dowton. You're angry? What happened? Oh no. I keep forgetting it's not like freezing where you are. I'm so sorry. Landon Allen Uodnun both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Albenard this time to obtain it. It's not an improvement. Please take care of Soul. No! Don't go much! Also, I'm trying to figure out why people can't post to my community tab. I have it set that people should be able to, if they're subscribed. I know that sounds really random, but it was a whole train of thought. I promise. I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, you don't even know where to find it? Let me see if I can, like, pull up the app. Well, the app is different from desktop. Hang on. Let me look at things. So, it would be through the channel. Like, on the channel. Oh. Now it's way too easy to find. That's why I was so confused, because I was trying to say, like, for people that wanted to share, like, artwork and stuff like that, I was like, I could have sworn I had it enabled. And I had mentioned it once before, but it didn't seem like anyone could find it. So truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Oh, go for it. I want to make sure it works. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks, and speak with Ozun Nazun. He'll direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Oh god, I know what dungeon's coming up. What's the hurry, Venture? Huh? Something happening over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yes. Yes, I am. It does work? Phenomenal. I'm glad it works. And that way, if there's things that people want to be able to share, there's a way to do it. There's a poll from 11 months ago. I'm so waiting for that. Which one is it? Shka. Tongue flaps of Wayscat be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplander has come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander, gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. I feel like those should be far more difficult to read than regular words. Why? Wait, let me go steal Big Coffee Bean again. I remember that one. Man. That was only 11 months ago? That's the beginning of this. That's crazy. The coffee is logging back in. He's gonna run the dungeon with me before he has to get in bed. Witchfire is fun. I should reinstall it. Yay, the Q-Saver. Yes. I do have space. I uninstalled Where Winds Meet. I haven't been logging in. That's fair. What is that noise? Good? Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. There's a dance emote. I just didn't do it. Would you fight a dragon for some cheese? 'Cause that's what we're here for. Why did it take so long for the music to kick in? Yes, Ghost. Yes. Oh, he's brought a mouse. need to finish the Kaz. Okay. Oh. Why do I have the map open? This is really random but kind of funny. When I was younger, I used to go to like this end of the week, like just youth center, essentially. It was held at the library. It was called Teen Night. It was just like somewhere for kids to go to keep kids out of trouble, essentially. And they would have like game consoles set up, board games, things like that. And at the end of the night, there was one time me and my friends all decided to sit down like our WoW characters when they're logging out. Just thought I'd share that. Has no reason or purpose, but I found it funny. Yes, Ghost. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I thought of it. I think it's because the dance emote is specific to each race, just like in WoW. And then I was like, oh yeah, every WoW race also has a different, like, seated position when they're logging out, too. And that's what made me think of it. You had a friend that liked to get out of rooms by rolling. Amazing.
That's not possible. We could have been more than that. It's just not possible. And I have no aggro at all. Yeah. I know. Compared to everybody here right now, I am like super under-geared. Except maybe the Dark Knight. Dark Knight's probably about the same as me right now.
Yes, Ghost? Oh, we brought the mouse back. Do, 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 do. I should really put Swiftcast on my hotbars. Where are they going? I mean, they've only leveled Dark Knight 5 levels.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I've seen something about that. Like, I don't think I've watched the video, but I think I saw a thumbnail regarding it. I find it kind of goofy. Most companies are using AI at this point to help with certain things, just because like, it depends on the use of AI. Like, what exactly did they use it for, you know? Okay, and that's not a big deal. Like, that's such a goofy reason. Huh. I mean, but using it just to place a placeholder isn't really that big of a deal. I feel like that's something you could even just forget. I'm taller. My main is like half the height of his character. Okay. Are you getting bed? I love you. This bed. Shka. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Greyflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat, special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Greyflock's every say. This is, by the way, Big Coffee Bean's favorite Beastman race. I finally stuttered through one of the weirder structured sentences, so we're good. Everything's normal. What?
I don't know what to say. It's nice.
We're gonna fight Titan soon. Hell yeah. And that'll be our second primal down. For the next 3 days? I was planning to, yeah. I'm not really sure what we're doing. I know day of, we're going to his mom's for dinner, and then otherwise I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Just chilling at home, playing 14, probably. Does anybody else have any special plans for the holidays? I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. Ah, the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. Hmm? How's it made? It's, best you remain ignorant of such things. Still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Check us out. Yeah, so the 24th... Hang on, is the 24th Wednesday or Thursday? It's Wednesday. I mean, I might stream Wednesday. We're not doing anything till the 25th. Oh. What's with the face? I'm sorry. All my days bleed together. Bravo, Coffee Mancer. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Yeah. Besides streaming, I'll probably be calling family. But we don't really have anything crazy planned. I know. But I do enjoy streaming. We're going to Ringcatcher Gully. You coming along? Yes. So I have to go from Ringcatcher Gully to Wineport. Shiny rock. Treasures and tribulations. I'm trying not to pick up too many side quests because I don't want to get too sidetracked. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? That's true. I just wanted to have it as an option, because I know a while back there were people, like, asking me, like, how can I show you this thing that I did? And I'm like, well, the community thing should work, and then no one used it, and I was like, I don't know if it works. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also the, unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gege Ruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dear Stweitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Yeah. I don't remember who it was, but I remember trying to tell somebody. Who knows, maybe every time I said it, they, like, didn't hear me. They had, like, stopped to do something else. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient. And Weiskett must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglund, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he'll be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte vintner bid you speak with me. Huh. Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Alright, man. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport, oh my god, crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But, as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berglund to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Guy had a wine so good he had an existential crisis. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. Where the hell? Hydration check. You know what? You right. So of course I'm right. Where? I'm so confused. Why can't I find them? Oh, I didn't mean to click on the map. Oh my god. Bacchus wine. Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Tragic. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. No luck, hmm? Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due to in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience. Even in my condition, it helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there's much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. Aye, have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, here's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritzgilt can tell you where to find him. Some of these names, man. Chocobo key? No. That'll just take me straight to the city-state. I need to go down here. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. Aye, I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the severed string. Boo boo. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? W string title. What did I even name it? I think I just said into Haukke Manor. I'm way past Haukke Manor now. Can't sleep. It won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, keeps me awake. I'm not... I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Wait, no, the funny was censored. Ah! Oh. You know, I had a feeling. Whoops. Let me sprint. It's okay, I still appreciate the attempt. Well, if I ever have enough to pay for restream, I'll stream to Kick, and then people can chat through Kick. Why am I taking damage from the Gooboo? Where's the last pack of midgies? Oh. Not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... No one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands, just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Oh, I get both. I wish to thank Shimoni for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shimoni for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. Do not include me in the innocent. They're fishing. Also, hello! Welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't laugh at your joke. I kind of, like, let air out of my mouth, though. It was kind of like a... Does that count as a laugh? Yes. Yeah. It reminded me to breathe. So thank you. It has been some time, Coffee Mancer. What news do you have of Drest? Yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he's been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Coffee Mancer. The Goo-Goo Sproutling! Manual breathing time. By the gods. Coffee Mancer, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shelf with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. My god. So much running back and forth. I miss my flight. So many hours to go until I get it. Let me up. Two hours? I can't get flight in 2 hours. I wish. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Why don't you finish your sentences? Me? Trust me, that's been an issue for me for a long time. Big Coffee Bean used to, like, go nuts because we'd be in a call and I would start a sentence and then I would just never finish it and I'd forget what I was talking about. That still happens now. Also that. Yeah. It happens. I'm nearly halfway to max level. Shezmu. I smell bacon. I'll be back later. You know? Fair. I hope you get all the bacon you could ever want. Oh no. We're lagging. What did Drest have to say, Coffeemancer? Tell me everything. I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer like and a novice vintner could... 12 was my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Beerglent. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. So you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be... The great bacon injustice. No! You should go get a pack of bacon, make it all, and then keep it all for yourself. Just tell them, oh, I'm sorry, did you want this? That sucks. A 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He's made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegeruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Coffeemancer. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Weisket. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Yeah, you gotta be patient if you're gonna make wine. Oh yeah, I'm super excited. Big Coffee Bean got me a mug for Christmas. It's got like a little lid that you can make either a coaster or like a little dish for like biscuits and stuff to have with coffee. And the little dish is in the shape of a cat. I love it. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Coffee Mancer. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. It is brutal. But it's okay. It's how villain- yeah. Just start your villain arc. Get the pack of bacon. Cook it all for yourself and don't give them any. My arc begins now. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Y'shtola is concerned for your well-being. Just whatever is left in the fridge. That's fair. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected is to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor. And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Y'shtola! Lady Bean! A thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Coffee Mancer has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Glorious. I hope it goes well. Aye, aye. Fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Coffee Mancer with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Coffee Mancer, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Shka. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger, cast down the Lord of Crags, Coffeemancer Bean, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. I have no idea. I don't know what they look like without the mask. All of them wear one. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Coffeemancer Bean, Titan's Bane. Coffeemancer Bean, Titan's Bane. Hell yeah. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. I love that she immediately stops dancing as soon as she stops talking. My knees are in the table. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Yep. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Pishka. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Coffeemancer, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Coffeemancer. This is but one more. Trust in your experience, and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Coffeemancer. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Thank you, Ghost. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Real, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okay. Have to leave and go left. You know, what I'm doing with my mana right now is the equivalent of not reloading. Even Ghost is judging me for it. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Huh. I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Glass quest! Why did all of my audio vanish? It just completely cut off. I mean, not all of my audio, but like the music and stuff. I didn't even get like my victory noise for finishing the quest. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite, see? Huh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Coffeemancer. Ah, well, if it isn't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamora form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Huh. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. Kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try. See? YouTube's gonna cancel me. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a pain in the ass if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Don't worry, I won't tell you to. Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the lifestream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Okay. Where's it? Just north of here. Have I attuned? I have. I'm gonna go do my class quest. Why am I teleporting? I can return. Class quest. Ow. Coffee Mincer, I see in your eyes the look of a woman prepared to take on the daunting responsibilities of the Black Mage. There are few who know of our existence, even among those versed in the ways of magic. You will not even find mention of us in all but the most esoteric of texts. Yet the secrets of our dark art lie encrypted here, within the forbidden library of this sacrarium. Master himself deciphered and bred the texts, some 100 years past. It is said the first of our kind were the favorite of Nalthal, and it was he who entrusted them with the duty of sealing the Void Gate. But as you well know, the power of black magic lies in its great potential for destruction. The slightest errancy in its use may give rise to the most tragic of disasters. Of the disappearance of the Black Mages from Eorzea, Master says only we must not repeat the errors of the past. Coffee Mancer, Master has made known to me what it is you must next do. Listen to his words now with all your being. The land has drunk deep of the blood you spilled, and by this act, 3 souls of the 3 races to Thanalan have come. The fires of our order once burned black and full, yet long ago they were left to wane and very nearly die. These 3 souls are the keepers of the embers that remain, of all that we now are. In the hands of one who will usher our return, the gem of Shatoto, testimony of our creed, will shine with new light, and by that light the 3 keepers will be made your allies. An Amalja by the name of Kazakcha awaits at Burgundy Falls in the east of Thanalan. Go to him. That is all. Dwell not on the fact that the Amalja are the sworn enemies of Ul'dah. It is not your place to question Master's will, for it is the will of Nalthal himself. Go forth, Black Mage, and see the Void Gate sealed. So we've completed the Thaumaturge questline, and we are on to all of the Black Mage questlines. Because there are multiple. It's one continuing story through the expansions, but each expansion had its own questline. That was part of the story. On a cat. Yes. Oz hates this mount because he hates this boss. That is also true. Oh. Welcome, Rogadin, chosen of Kukuruka, and bearer of the gem of Shitoto. By the gem's power do our paths cross once more. At last, the time spoken of in the prophecy has come, and yet I know nothing of she who would guide us. Come, tell me your name. Coffeemancer Bean. I am Kazakh Shah, a sorcerer of the Amalja, as were my forebears. I am the fourth of my line to walk this path, which brings me now to this land. That is, oh my god. I can't remember what they're called now. They're the race that... The Ixal. He's an Ixal. And then next to him on the other side, the little one is a kobold. But the Ixal are the ones that the Gridanians have to deal with. As you well know, my kind bear the scorn of the old dons. It is for that reason that I must remain here, far from the city walls. Great power this one has, but enough is it. Kazakh Shah is terrifying to behold. Yes, yes, but he is both wise and kind, good warm kind. These are my brethren in the black, Coffeemancer, and now they are yours as well. Before you stand the Ixal, Dozal Malak, and the 269th Order Mendicant of the Kobolds, Daza. You have fed the ethereal currents with the blood of fiends. That the gem of Shitoto radiates as it does in your presence is proof of your deeds, and a sign of what must yet be done. It falls to me to bear witness to your awakening, and to pass on to you the knowledge entrusted to me. Know that you must face death before your purpose can be fulfilled. It is to the Silent King in Western Thanalan that you must next journey. There, too, lies a planar fissure, and there, too, must you slake the land's thirst with the blood of the fiends which surge forth from it. Fear not. Each of us shall journey to the Silent King, and there convene once more. Seek out first the Ixal Dozal Malak, for your path is destined to first cross with his. When the deed before you is done, the gem of Shitoto shall shine with new brilliance. Okay. Boo-boo. To close planar fissure, strong black magic you need. You close, then come to Dozomalak once more. Ariman! Oh, that was easy. Your pettiness went unnoticed? That's tragic. Hazak Shah spoke true. Black is strong in Coffee Mancer. You go now. Go see Daza. Here lies the planar fissure. Rift, tear, fissure. Use the power within you to seal it. It is as Kazakh Cha foretold. You are chosen, Coffee Mancer. You must return to him now. Yes, yes. Return to tell Kazakh Cha the deed is done. Ended. Over. Done. Whoa. You've done well, Coffee Mancer, as I knew you would. Come, it is time now to return to Burgundy Falls. I think my lack of sleep is catching up with me right now. I was up till like almost 7 a.m. farming the extreme. And I woke up at like 10:30. And boy, am I feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. That is a sick ace glam. That's actually really well done. Good job. You're supposed to rest? I don't do that. I don't do that on any day of the week. It's fine. Sleep is for the weak. W-E-E-K. Whatever sleep you get is for the entire week. Ace Glam, like, the character from One Piece. By glam, I mean glamour. Like, it's like a transmog. They're cosplaying the character, is what all I meant. Coffeemancer Bean of the Black, you return to me victorious. The gem of Shitoto burns bright. You are indeed the heiress to a dark and ancient power, as Kukuruka foretold. I am reminded of a prophecy my great-grandfather uttered long ago. When 4 magi meet in a barren land, black powers of Eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark. The black powers of Eld require no explanation, and know that wickedness refers to the evil birthed by the void. That the seal holding the void gate shut will falter and fall is beyond doubt, yet your deeds speak of determination and ability. And in them I spy hope. I have learned all of you that I must. I bestow upon you the knowledge kept by my line. Here and now I speak an oath to discard old grudges. By our power combined, the void gate will be sealed anew. You have brought this old Amalja much happiness. You believed the words of my great-grandfather. He was mocked and ridiculed, and worse, ignored. Yet your coming has fulfilled the prophecy he spoke. Coffeemancer, the dark magic coursing through you shares a deep bond with the void gate. Should that portal be cast open, you will come at great peril. Temper yourself in both mind and body. When you are ready, return to this land and seek me out once more. Then and only then will I speak to you of your next task. Knowledge of One Piece is like 3... Honestly, that's a lot of people's knowledge of One Piece, because the entire thing is like 1 billion episodes long. Ace is Luffy's brother. You don't meet him until they get to... What's the name of it? Alabasta. Oh, which movie did you see? Because I'm pretty sure there's more than one. Because I really want to see the one with Shanks' daughter in it. Red film? Yeah. I want to see that one. I've not seen it yet. Big sad. Well, they did an amazing job. Because I've listened to the song, like the one song that I've heard from the movie, and I loved it. That's the one you said you went to go see, isn't it? Like you went and saw them live? Because I feel like you've mentioned them before. Glorious. I'm glad it was amazing, and I think I said that last time too. That's awesome. So this is the Aetheryte the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimos speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Coffeemancer. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Preparation. Wow. We're getting there. Hell yeah. Let me throw a bunch of people into this by jumping in while people do their dailies. Oh. This one's the 4-man, not the 8-man. I don't know if this is even in dailies. Oh! You didn't care that I was there until just now. I might have to do this with NPCs. I'm gonna have to unlock a tank class. Otherwise we'll end up in queues for years and years to come. I mean, if you want to, I won't say no. You can't for this one. Do it. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, did you leave to go get more bacon? Let's just duty support it. I'm too impatient. Hopefully it dies kind of quick. No, you just left. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. And they didn't have to steal any crystals, they had plenty of their own. He's very grumpy. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Wow. This version has like next to no mechanics. Never mind. Just kidding. Woo! Man, this healer really does not care. The Conjurer. Oh no! No! Should you buy the sub? That'd be really funny, actually. You just show up just to help me do the cues. If you get a sub, you'll get hooked on the game. I promise you. I still have never seen Umbral Ice that I can recall. I'll have to look at my oh, I almost missed that. What am I on? Ice Phase. It's probably going to be the case. Hell yeah. What? Yeah, I've never used that. Do I have that? Yeah. Sounds about right. It is really unfortunate because the actual, like, game post to that is amazing. Ow. Oh yeah, that's a cleave. Don't stand next to the tank. And don't stand in that. Oh. There we go. He'll be alright. Oh, maybe he won't be alright. Oh, he's fine. I'm literally pressing nothing right now. Okay. We're doing great. I've been terrible with my mana management lately. So I just keep pressing buttons and I'm like, yep. Oh, that might actually be a problem. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. Even worse right now, too, I think they have a sale going on for all of the boosts. So if you did play, and you got a sub, and you had just watched the story, like, by me playing, everything is, like, half price right now. I think, like, 20 to 30% off, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. She's like, yeah, I don't know about that. I'm sorry. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Bam, 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 bam. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritaten. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Man, it's a good thing I didn't need to escape. She was like, I have to stay here, or you'll lose your way out. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Oh, it's the NPCs. I was like, who are these people? Okay. I could run, but I'm just gonna teleport because I can't be bothered. Oh, there she is. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Coffeemancer. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Wait. Are they in Limsa? Yeah, they are. Okay. But also, you don't need a subscription. You can play for free. Which I strongly suggest doing when you're first playing it, just in case you don't like it. Thank you for coming, Coffeemancer. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Efreet, now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'll suffer and cry. Shorekeeper is wife. If you have a different opinion, then no, you don't. Coffeemancer, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamora unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Titanfall mentioned. It's pretty tragic that Titanfall ended up just becoming Apex and never got another game. And they don't even have the movement the way they did in Titanfall. Oh. Oh. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. My out-of-date lettuce. Stop.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one. And in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
Honestly, I wish they would have made her armor set available.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Nice. I hope it's amazing.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
Ah, hell yeah.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
She looks like a sister of
Conditions
battle.
of
I haven't
surrender.
actually seen them yet.
Denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
Yeah, the voice acting gets way better later in the game. Like, some of these are really rigid. It is really sad.
They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking. Walking one Manfilia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Manfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. You know. There's a cutscene with that character later on that I really, really wish they added the voice for. But they didn't, and it kind of makes me sad because it would have been so much more impactful. How far is this? Oh, it's far. It's funny because I don't really need the chocobo porters for anything, it's just, it's the badge. It's the same thing as having like a badge on a notification or something. Drives me nuts. I'll see one and I'm like, that's not the same as every other side quest. I feel like it's important, so I have to go click on it. And it's not that it's important, it's just chocobo porter. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. Wild roses? See, you may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Memphilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Memphilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquess, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquess. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquess is a survivor of the Battle of Carchino. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquess, I want you to look after Coffeemancer. Do you understand? Yes, father. Big sad. Araxia's dead. We have a little Gooboo now. Excuse me, Coffeemancer. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horlog, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what, I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Oh. I don't have any of my emotes that I have on my main. So we're just gonna... The one... Her name was Neuraxia. And she was from Little Soulless. A bull-point chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Do I want taxi? No. It's okay. I appreciate it though. I thought about it because I told Big Coffee Bean, I was like, I mean, you could drive me around, and I was like, but I don't feel like that's like accurate. I am gonna add you though. I was scared about being put to work. Yeah, no, I told Big Coffee Bean too, I was like, I might ask him for help queuing for things, but as far as like getting around, I want it to be as accurate to what it's like to play from the start as possible. Because I also thought about just replaying the story, like doing a new game plus of everything. Yeah, that's Millie. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. I think you mentioned it like a couple streams ago, when I was streaming 14. Potentially. I don't remember. But I feel like you did mention it. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Coffeeman sir. This was a mistake. Please give the horolock to Sister Lunid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Yeah, I'm the same way. If I don't remember, I just kind of assume that, yeah, it probably did happen. Unless I can, like, strictly not recall anything at all about it, and I don't think that there was any possibility of it. Good morrow to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquess said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marquess manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Come on. I got a new staff. Nice. All my gear is basically broken. It's okay. It doesn't need to be repaired. I'll just get new gear. I recognize you now, Coffeemancer. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. So now we're going to go help move all the dead bodies out of the Scion's hideout. Oh! Huh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. But thankfully you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damn Imperials. Sorry. Small Heels saw me. It's someone I know. A kitten appeared in your friend's backyard? Is it okay? Does it need help? I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. If Ghost wouldn't absolutely destroy another animal, I would take the kitten. Also, it's very expensive to move an animal to a different country. I can swim! No! It'll get eaten! Oh my god, she was so quick with that screenshot too. What happened to the big fella? Forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him back in. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him that our work here is done. Big sad. Oh, wait. Singular melee. Oh man, too bad I'm a caster and not level 100. And while I would love to run the extreme, I am unfortunately not wanting to spoil anything. But I don't want to be sad. It's okay. We're only sad for a little while. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Okay. You're just hanging out with the cloud of midgies. Don't smack me. Gotta love the noise. Whatever that noise is. Where is this? Oh. I'm blind. It's this way. Wait, it was her! What? Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the sylphs of Little Soulless. My job here is done. I didn't eat the bacon, okay? You don't have to be petty to me. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with sylphic traditions. And this is the actual sad part, because you have to bring Neuraxia back to Little Soulless. I love that it zoomed me out there. I think that's great. Isn't it? Thank you. My god. As my party fills. I'm glad it filled for you. Have fun! It is a really fun fight. I guess I'll never know how fun. I can stream it separately. I just don't want to stream it on the tail end of this, because this is left up for anybody that might want to watch the story. So I'm trying to make sure there's as little spoilers in this as possible. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solus. How can these ones assist Walking One? Neuraxia! But this one does not understand. Camuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solus. But why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia... Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Does a little jig right after that cutscene. It's really sad. Your partner's a black mage? What's wrong with that? Hopefully it's as cool as the black mage we got the other day. Never forget. Your positioning for the ads phase is black mage relative. It's this way. I keep thinking the, like, bridge is on my right instead of my left. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Coffeemancer. Marquez believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining it, Coffeemancer. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please. It will only take a moment. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? Only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. I almost said heard. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquess was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. The Garleans are making a move. You walk like that. But no.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Phrasing, Alphino. We can't bring them back. Stop that.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Why does this feel like a weird, like, possession situation? Not just, like, amnesia.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Also, when we get into later expansions, do not be surprised. His voice changes, because I think they changed the voice actor.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
You know, okay, it's fitting for his character because he's very, very full of himself early in. But it's just like he's being such a dick to Sid right now. Yes, Sid, you do.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yes. Yes, they do. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. Defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Coffeemancer. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the Final Flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ul'dah. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. I would love to know what happened with the Great Gubu Wall in Ul'dah. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement in Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and Sid, Coffeemancer. Nope, this way. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? Aye, I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifar. Speak with Vo at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure what it is that you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. You've come in search of me. Been well met, you found me. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Carteneau, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plight of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Okay, so it is just up this way. Man, we're actually, like, screaming through Realm Reborn. They had to have removed something. Because this is what, the technical fourth stream. Yesterday was kind of like a half and half. Chill and cozy. This is what you need. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandar. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha! How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Do I lose my hat? No. Nice. 41. Helone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform, that of House Durandar, as is mine. Word of fear. I've heard much of your doings, and I think you're the woman for this task, which is kind of hilarious because I just got here, man. How do you know about me? To the west is Zaemel Darkhold. 'Twas meant to serve as the new keep of Lord Zaemel. ever a friend to the House Durandare. But before the masons and carpenters can complete their work within the caves, hordes of void scent appeared and drove them out. In the years since, the creatures have consolidated their presence. As such, we officially petition your assistance in reclaiming the Darkhold. All arrangements have been made. You need only give your assent. Speak with Sir Ophelia at the ingress if you are with us, and she will tell you what you need to know. So that's another thing I have to do. I have to go through and find all these dungeons. Because there's a lot of, like, optional dungeons in Realm Reborn. I have to go the other way. Okay. Oh. I've been sneezing so much lately. Truly tragic. Oh my god. Optional dungeons? Some of them are really good. I personally am not a huge fan of a lot of the Realm Reborn dungeons. But it, like, playing through for the first time, I would say, yeah, they were pretty cool. Like, the first time I did them. They do, yeah. Each dungeon does originally have a quest behind it. And there's also, like, normal versus hard dungeons. There's harder versions of the dungeons that have their own quest line attached to them, too. Okay. This is what I actually need, though. I need this one. They're in the same direction. That's why I can't see it. If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Okay, so this is actually setting up the next expansion, by the way. Like, that's a small allusion to the main problem that happens in the next expansion. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray, proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmund. See, I need that hat. The lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Louvois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian or Lamort up above. Up and up and up. The wings dropped? I'm so sad. Like, I'm sad for you, but I'm also sad I missed it. I would have rolled a 91. I'm joking. But, no. That sucks. 95 on the coffer and lost. That sucks. I'm so sorry. You don't get the weapon that makes train noises when you equip it. So, you can set, like if you're making a party finder, you can set the rule to loot master. But generally speaking, loot in most dungeons, extremes, trials, things like that, it's all free-for-all. It will give priority to the class it's specifically for, if it is like a class-specific item. So like, say you're running as a ninja or a rogue in a dungeon, and the ninja rogue weapons drop, you get priority no matter what, because it is the class you're playing. So you can roll need, everyone else has to roll greed. But otherwise, loot as a whole will drop free-for-all. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Orlamar. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guerlain? You honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthis 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Oh, you were talking about YouTube. Sorry. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct... Sorry, let me drink some water. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Oh, I absolutely will. I mean, the water probably isn't gonna help the congestion that's, like, building up. But it'll help with the scratchy throat. Okay, that's the dungeon. She said east and I went west. Nice. Hello? Ah. No. My warning was too late. Oh, I DC'd. There's been a lot of DDoSing on the servers. I'm assuming, Millie, did you also get DC'd during your, extreme? $453! Woo! Cool, I choose paper. Not as dumb as you seem? Wow. Wow. Pain. You wanted to make it sound less harsh. Less less harsh. Okie doke. Of course. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a ton of fun when you're able to reconnect. Small Heels currently, I think, has like an over 900 queue in front of her. We're almost back in, though. 191 really isn't that bad. You couldn't find the word. Yeah, I mean, if you have, like, I think roughly, if you have about 1,500 people in front of you in the queue, I'd say it takes about, like, 3 minutes to 5 minutes to get back in. Hey, welcome in. We're almost reconnecting. It's a lie. I mean, thankfully this is the first time. You're still at 700. Is this the key chat? Maybe. Sigrel, are you also in queue? Did you secretly sign up and did not tell me? Did you DDoS the server? Was it you? Add a chat for queue. Our FC now has a DDoS support channel. I'm not that petty. We're in. Glorious. Yeah, I'm loving all the gifts in that. Okay, I need to go this way. Wow, it put me all the way back here. That's where I disconnected. Holy. I was like trying to summon my chocobo. I was like, where is it? Did I see the imposter? You mean me? Yeah? Yeah, no, it's me. It's me. I stopped because I saw all the pink and I was like, oh, wait, is that? And I clicked on you. I was like, oh, wait, it is her. But I kept running because I didn't want to bug you. I thought when you posted the screenshot that you knew it was me. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to— Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Okay, man. You're welcome, by the way. See you later. No, she didn't know. She didn't know it was me. But she posted the screenshot, tagged me in Big Coffee, and said, it's an imposter in the FC Discord. That's amazing. That actually made my night. Yeah, my other alt has an even more imposter-esque name. Its name is Small Coffee Bane instead of Small Coffee Bean. I'm not very good with names, clearly. I'm walking right past the observatorium, aren't I? No, we're good. I have to go this way first. You were quick with that screenshot, though. I saw that come up so fast. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Dare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Dare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Bet. We're about to meet our boy. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles? An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you've performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you would aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to the House Hallionart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. You are being watched. Well, they are about to be annihilated. Oh, they hit me with slow. The audacity. Little goo boo. We have recovered the stolen wares. Hell yeah. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? I sure do. God's bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... But wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury take me! A draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel! Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Hallionart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hallionart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hallionart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Wait. No. Doesn't connect. Also, by the way, I hope you're feeling better. I don't think I said that, but you were sick very not long ago. That was really awful grammar on my part, I'm sorry. But I hope you're feeling better. Yes? You look as though you have something to say, do you? Is an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? I see Sir Carolao has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Curthis since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd! I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harchevant of House Fortom commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. I'm going to meet our boy! Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, I have no mana. I didn't reload. Giant rock. Oh. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray, tell me why you have come. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Carchanao, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Forton. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Forton included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Neen of mine own house, Forton, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Crevillin of House Helionart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Forton. Do not concern yourself with House Zamel. Is it Zamel or Zamael? I'm not sure. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the 3 I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Why, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Vertamp does. For if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Helionart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Oh, they're in here. Alone grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Rochefort. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helionart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Rochefort's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his Guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Curthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Guardian society. Lord Rochefort wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Oh. I didn't even know you could land on those. I am way too awake for somebody that got like 4 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Carthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Oh my god. There we go. We did it. We made it through it. Ooh, weapon coffer. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil, and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Who goes there? Coffeemancer. No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Alone be praised. You did it. What of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me, where are they? Well, I passed one on the way in. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hallionard if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Hallionard will remember your kindness. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hallionard that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence at my dying breath. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. Yeah, I know, I love it too. I'm so happy I got it. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillain has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian rosary, found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with with Reichman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Okay, who's south? Huh? Someone tampering with shipments. Fears strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a House Halionar man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith, but if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim front this morn. You might consider having a word with them. Yeah, it's crazy to think we're already in Kurthus. Like, I mean, we still have a ton to do. My fella. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halionar shipments? What nerve! You truly believe such nonsense? Search our parcels and see what you find. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. And another one. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Haurchefant, I will not be held accountable for this. I love the tiny little shield it gave me. It looks like I have a little dinner plate on my back. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Reichman have to say? More draconian rosaries. In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Alienard's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Haloni that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Helienart were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations, and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigitte. Tell her that House Fortin asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. What is it, my child? Lord Haurchefant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not. If Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. She basically just said... Sorry, I'm like really struggling to speak right now. She basically just said that if he's innocent, he'll just go to heaven. So he's dying either way. They've taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. No, this is Carthus. Sorry. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Coffeemancer, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will endeavor not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. See, we love Haurchefant. It's the other way. Where am I going? How do I get out of here? Send help. Lost bean. I just screamed right past it. I completely zoned out. No, I'm on the other side. Shit. Hail, Coffeemancer. I don't feel sleepy. Maybe I am. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Voisin Charlemagne, Francel de Halionart. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I'm no different, since the very birth of our nation. We have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Helone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Helone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Haurchefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Haurchefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Haurchefant arrives. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Oh, right. Yep. In the name of House Fortemps, I demand that you lay down your arms. But they are not. I keep getting blinded. If they could please stop blinding me. By this deed, you disgrace your line. Does he, though? Oh, I forgot to... Oops. No. That still hit me. It does. My god. Oh, I'm disconnecting. Here we go. Oh, it's invulnerable. Okay. Can I put it to sleep? No. My god. Ah! Oh no! Rochefort, look out! Oh. Okay, it didn't even hurt him. So long as I don't start disconnecting again, yes. Yes, I can. And it left. You've bet your last empanada on it. Well, it's a good thing you don't gotta lose it. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helionart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury. A draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Rochefort. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Carithus, Coffeemancer. Pray, locate your errant ship and use it. Lord Rochefort, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helionart. Praise Helone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Coffeemancer. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated. Okay. You look well, Coffeemancer. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Ferton and House Helionart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horchevant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Oh, this unlocks the stone vigil. Man, back when I was leveling my Dark Knight, I played Stone Vigil through duty support like 40 times. Because I was so scared to actually tank. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Oh my god. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. You did it for Gunbreaker too? I haven't started leveling Gunbreaker yet. I told Big Coffee Bean I want to get the lightning outfit from 13 before I do Gunbreaker. I'll write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Coffeemancer. May Helona guide you. Okay. I think I should probably stop here. Like, all my words are like blending together. And I keep going to reach for coffee that I should not be drinking. So. As always, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. It really does make my day. Yeah, I know. Coffee's great, but I need to sleep soon. I've been having fun. But no, thank you. And if you are new here, please consider hitting the subscribe button. It does help me out a lot. And if you like the video, please like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. That's okay too. Either way, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. You cracked a monster about 30 minutes ago. Best drawing stream. Have a great rest of your night. Please stay safe, stay sane, though that is entirely optional. And I'll see you next time. Bye!